Medici Liberace, rings on every finger. In the South with the AC set at 69 at all times. Woo! I fell asleep with the rollie on. A young Michael Corleone. Custom-made suits and designer shoes. Takes 2 hours to go through my shoes. Ex-slave, proud field nigga. Next Trayvon Martin, Emmett Till nigga. My nappy hair, who say that life is fair. My family mean the world, although I'm never there. These days, nothing makes sense. Sad seeing all these G's on this fake shit. Text a nigga phone, avoid my calls. Only thing you got is your word and your balls. Get up on my level, you say you a boss. Everybody seen it, we know that you're soft. Heard you went and got a lawyer, you niggas is lost. If they say I'm not the biggest, you tell them they false. I'm out in Vegas and I'm tricking off. Out in LA, Freeway, Ricky Ross. Testified on over 40 dudes. I seen the documents, I'm who he wanna sue. He testifies for a state allowance. Then does a blog like your favorite coward. Down the road I might enroll and graduate from Howard. I love to roll, marinate, just enjoy the sour. Or another hooligan at U of M. Bitches on the honor roll, I need me 2 of them. By the LV bag from a little girl mama. Zip it in ends, I caught 300. Get chicken, we ain't buying 300. Had beef with the family, so I shot 3 bullets. I was serving my family, I was serving 3 cousins. The boy hit the plug, so I found 2 more. When you plug hydroponically and I'm real low. Come and get them now, cause they flying out the door. Can't waste my time, I can argue with a hoe. She gon' feel like dick. New D&G's joggers, got blood underneath my shoe T-Rocks. In Japan on my face, got Cartier goggles. At night I had dinner with an IG model. Keep basket fin, catch a nigga one squawk. Plug your line, said you can't quit this shit on. I'ma gon' kill your family. Bitch, you got bands on the motherfucking anxiety going for the motherfucking pain and money. When I fuck a bitch, boy, you know I got to shoot a glove on, but hell nah, I ain't Danny. I ain't at the circle, but I'm burning on sweets. And I think nigga flavor right here, cotton candy. Feeling like walk, I'ma need me a Tommy. Spin me in bars, I'ma need me a Grammy. Wearing bags in the 10,000 square feet match. Every time you go hard in the streets, I'm a champion. Slept on a growth field like I went camping. My plug from the island, favorite blue jewel bag. Y'all niggas ain't eating, y'all niggas little family. Had 300 bands, but they all on vanity.
Mars.
I just put the studio in my kitchen. I'm fuck bad bitch in my kitchen. Whole see my car and turn their head and brain they neck like an ass or sizzle. I was on the plane with the pad feeling weary. Fizz on the iPhone, I turned off Siri. My mama told me never let me take your jury. If you ain't a boss, then you can't stand near me. If she ain't a bad bitch, you can't get near me. R.I.P. the little man, I miss him dearly. DCE, you can see that clearly. Ball so hard, that near my recruitment. Spent so much that the hall my recruitment. But like a most bitch, I can shoot 3 moves. Learn how to mix, I can only get better. I just said drink on a paranoid sweater.
Starting at small forward, at 6'9", number 2, Cooper.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Florida, Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here is Sears. Pass to Omarui. Here's Nelson. Can't hit from in close. Florida with the ball. Here's Queen. Over to the wing. Out left to the wing. Tries again. There's a screen from deep three-point land. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nelson. Oh, swiped away. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Sears with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The 17-footer. The three ball. Knocks down the long J.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Florida, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. They set a pick. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep three. Little rebound by Omarui. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Off target with a jump hook. Here's Queen. Reed defending. Pass to Queen. Out to the wing. .105 left in the first. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Here's Nelson. There's the screen. Here's Sears. True on the 14-footer. Sears has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Florida calls timeout.
substitution on the court.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick. Here's Harper. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here is Sears. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Cunningham on the wing. He shoots. Goes back up. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up by 3, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Well, Coach, we're still very early in the NBA season. When you were coaching, what was your focus around this time?
Early in the season, Brian, really in the entire season, but especially early, you just want to try to be getting better every single night, making the corrections from one night to the next, and just keep growing as a team.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here is Sears. Back to Cunningham. And the three off target. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Here's Bailey. Stevenson defending. Bailey, the pass to Harper. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Harper's got 6.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here is Sears. Cunningham looking it over. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Sears. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Rebound Florida.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Stevenson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Cunningham outside. Lets the 3 fly. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Florida calls timeout. Chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Knights. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where Florida is, they're on a roll, showing a lot of confidence in themselves. The fans are energized too. We'll see if they can keep it up.
1:52 left in the first half. Nifty move. The rebound by Omarui. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Sears. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Sears has got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside, Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here's a look at what's coming up for Florida on Wednesday and then on Saturday.
And looking at the Wolverines matchup, that will be game number 8 for them, starting to get into the full swing of things by then.
That one's off. Queen, he's checked in for Florida. He does not get the second one.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To the paint. Here's Omarui. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Omarui at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Florida calls timeout.
Winning the season series last year in a battle of middle-of-the-pack teams.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
It's both from the stripe. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And here is Williams. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Williams has gotten his first points in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's tipped. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Queen. 20 seconds left in the second. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul, third team foul.
Florida shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Number 16, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And no luck that time either. It's stolen away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. 1 second left. He can't get that one to fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
I gotta see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel? All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East.
Well, right now for Florida, it's still early. And
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian and
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Pass to Omarui on the take. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
At the line for the away team, Omarui. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Florida trails by 4. Pass to Queen. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
Florida shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Number 16.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here is Sears. 6 points for him. It's intercepted. Jackson outside. Pass to Queen. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. For the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. It's all knotted up.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shooting a solid 47%. To the left wing. Pass to Sears. Now here's Reed. Clock is at 3. Puts up a 3. Rebound Florida. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Jackson against Reed. The kick out to Johnson. For the lead. And rejected. Here's Nelson, defended by Jackson. Pass to Sears. To the middle. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Florida calls timeout.
On the court is your hype squad. Fans, the loudest section gets free. Your Florida answer
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Harper. He's got 6. Pass to Bailey. Got a hand on it.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the wing on the left. Here is Sears. Here's Nelson. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right wing. Pass to Sears. Gets an open look and hits it. Sears has got 8. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Bailey. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Harper. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target, and we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Stevenson. There's the steal. In transition. He stops. He pops. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here is Sears. That shot off. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Florida calls timeout. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Florida's head coach was saying to the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Florida trails by 7. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, got that one up quick.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look. Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Nelson, no good. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Down low. Fast break. Here we go. Nails the baby hook. Here's Harper. 1:56 left in the fourth. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Florida making a switch here. Williams is checked in. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Harper. The rebound by Omarui. Omarui's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Sears. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Williams. Florida trails by 5. To the inside. 1:15 left to play in the fourth. Here's Harper. The 11-footer. The rebound by Omarui. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here is Sears. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Florida calls timeout.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Reed is out there with Nelson. And it's Omoruyi in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Florida, early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. And so I expect to see them keep the intensity up. So we should be in for a fun one.
Here's Sears. Pass to Omoruyi. Reed with it. 6 on the shot clock.
Don't let him shoot that.
Shoots from the high post. And good that time. So it's Florida now. And Florida with the possession.
And they were able to take the season series in that matchup last year. But overall, two teams that were very similar in the standings.
There's a good screen. Driving in. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Sears. Now Reed. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he can't jam it through. Pass to Queen. Florida moving that ball around. Guarded by Nelson. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Queen. Tries again. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Sears' shot is off. For Florida, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Over to the left wing. Elbow shot. Nelson with the rebound. Both teams will make substitutions.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
.112 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Sears. His last outing, he had 8 points. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside Williams. Baseline J on the way. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Sears. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Florida trails by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The kick out to Williams. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nelson with the rebound. Here's Sears. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So it's Florida now. 7-point differential. And when this game is done with, they'll be off to Los Angeles taking on the Lakers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Inside. Taken away. To the middle. Here's Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Frank, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctor.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis? Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
That one doesn't go. Here's Stevenson. Pass to Holloway. For the three. And it's Florida with the rebound.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, I saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
And for Florida. There's the three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Personal foul.
Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Sears. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
So timeout called here, the first for Florida. And Florida making a change here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look here at the visitors, they ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
Well, I mean, right now, Florida, they are rolling, showing a lot of belief in themselves. The fan base is energized. We'll see if they can keep this up.
Now a timeout called by Florida. Florida trails by 9. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up
Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Sears. After Florida picking up a basket just moments ago. Yep, that one goes. Sears has got 6 points. For Florida, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
For Florida, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. There's the pick. Takes a 3. That's tipped. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Bailey. And he banks in the layup. Bailey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Sears. He's got 6. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's what the schedule for Florida looks like. On Wednesday, then on Saturday.
Shooting for the away team. Number 22.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
Florida shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Number 16. One shot.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Nelson. Reed with it, guarded by Jackson. Reed kicks to Nelson. Here's Omoruyi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. Omoruyi's got his second bucket tonight. 11 seconds left now here in the second. That one, no good. 1 second left. It's not going to go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Who will get the edge in the second half, Shaq?
Whoever's more loose coming out the locker room, you have to be flexible in the second half. You got to make adjustments.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. They've been... Thank you for being with us. Now...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Florida trails by 5. Nelson is out there with Reed. And it's Sears in at the 1. Takes it off the glass. He's got 5.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Shooting at 50% in a decent groove.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. That shot is off. Florida shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. It's deflected. Here's Queen. Rebounded by Omoruyi. Queen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Reed. And it's Florida with the rebound. Left side Jackson. Here's Queen. Guarded by Reed. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Clock at 6. Florida needs to get off a shot. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Omoruyi. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. To the right side. Here's Sears. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sears has got 9 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Florida shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he makes the first. Now a timeout called by Florida.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get 1 to go, get back on track.
Here we go, fans. Put your hands together for your Florida answers. Let's give them a round of applause. Your Florida answers.
And so he hits both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Omoruyi. Nelson, right side. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Florida trails by 4. Here's Bailey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. 6 points for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Nelson. And it's good for 2. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Timeout, timeout.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Stevenson passes to Holloway. Stevenson right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Stevenson's got his first bucket of the night.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Right side, Harper. Out to the right wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harper's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now, here is Nelson. Not a lot of room. Stevenson outside. Launches it. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Harper. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The shot's good.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here is Cunningham after Florida picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's the break to tie it up. Goes back up. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. To the paint. Pass to Holloway. Got a hand on it. Another shot. And it's Florida with the rebound. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bailey. And it's all evened up.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The visitors with the ball.
Timeout, timeout.
Teams changing it up here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. To take the lead. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
A shot.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Florida takes possession. So it's Florida now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away. Oh, good on that one. Being at a decent 44% clip here. He lobs it up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. For Florida, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Johnson, that's for 2. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. And Florida leads by 2.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Here's Sears. To the inside. Here's Omoruyi. An easy 2 points on the layup. Omoruyi's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Nelson with the rebound. And it's Florida with the rebound. Pass to Bailey. Money!
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take advantage.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Now a timeout called by Florida. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harper with the ball. Pass to Bailey. Now Harper. Here's Bailey. Outside Harper. Going inside. Oh, missed it. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here's Sears. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
They've got Nelson. He's out there with Reed. And it's Omoruyi in at the 5 spot. Here's Sears. Count it.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Now a timeout called by Ford. Pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for Florida, number 1. 2 shots.
Quit on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And it's Florida with the rebound. Drives to the hoop.
Go into the rack with energy. You will be afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. From 12 feet out. Here's Omoruyi. Out of bounds. Florida takes possession. Williams. He takes it in. They grab their own miss. Guarded by Reed. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Substitution on the court. Here's Sears. Pass to Nelson. Wide open look. Yes!
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now a timeout called by Ford. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
Tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Here's Sears. Six to shoot. Drills it from outside.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Outside Harper. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Sears. No good from outside. So it's Florida now to take the lead. Good. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Now, here is Nelson. Defense right on him. Here's Reed. And it's Florida with the rebound. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now, here's Harper. Tight defense on him. Driving inside. It drops.
And they do have a foul to get.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Fades. It doesn't go for him.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now a timeout called by Florida. Seconds left in the second overtime. What a game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Florida making a change here. So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Pass to Reed to stop the run. Laces one from 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And Florida making a change here. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Throws the shot out of this area code. Rejected and collected. Great team. So it's a narrow victory for Florida, pulling it out for the double. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned, and I tell you what, they've got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present our player of the game.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at the visitors here. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Seeing where Florida is, they've begun this year playing with some real fire, and it's produced some top-notch basketball, doing better than many expected.
A look at the opening lineup for Florida. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason, and it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Stewart with it. Pass to Catchings. Here's Teray. Back to Stewart. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Florida now. And stolen by Stewart. Driving to the basket. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Florida shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Number 10, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Hall. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Catchings. Here's Saunders. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Catching, passes to Hall. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Basket counts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Florida calls timeout. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Jure. Here's Saunders.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. And Williams over to help. Ball passes to the prodigy. They get it back. They shoot again. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your home team, Saunders. 2 shots.
Take a break.
And he drops it first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Bailey. Off target at the rim. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Saunders. Williams defending. Three-pointer. Rebound Florida.
And as exhausting as it was, what a great feeling to prevail in a double overtime game.
Bailey's shot is off. Pass to the prodigy. From deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's Harper driving in, and a nice finish on the layup. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking as officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
And for Florida, they've got Johnson, and it's Bailey in at the 4.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 21. Number 21.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. The drive by Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And for Florida, we've got Jackson, and it's Bailey in at the 4-man position. Here's Saunders. That three's off the mark. Saunders has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. In transition, here they come. That one goes in.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Yep, count it. Johnson's got his first basket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
The home team calls timeout. Right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Crawford. And he lobs it up top. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Florida calls timeout.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
For Florida, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Harper. Soft touch off the glass. Harper's gotten his second bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's the prodigy. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's the fast break. Here's Johnson.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's the prodigy. Florida making their last shot. Pass to the prodigy. To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the right side. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Harper. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Florida shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Florida making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Stewart. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Harper. He's got 6. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who were brought up playing the game this way.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. B-Ball Stars presents an intriguing would you rather about superpowers. Would you rather be able to be invisible or be able to fly, Kenny?
Come on. What's my nickname? I got to go with Flight. I'm the Jet. Come on, big dog. How about you?
I'm 7'1". This is my superpower. I'm high enough off the ground already. No need to fly. actual Jet, and I have a superpower voice.
Invisible Shaq doesn't work either. Could you imagine size 22 shoes walking all by themselves? I
That
don't
would be
think
funny,
so.
Eddie. That would be funny. You'd be very visible.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, Florida's shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Here's the pick. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. On Saturday and on Sunday,
the road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
and he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Taking a look at Florida. Inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Florida now. 2-point game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Count it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. Applying some pressure with that full court defense.
Yep, going with the most grueling kind of defense possible. They're looking to make something happen here.
Now here's Stewart. He has 7. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And he gets it to go.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They got to offer more resistance here.
The home team calls timeout. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And here they come. The shot no good. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Catch Catchings passes to Hall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 13.
The first one falls. Queen, he's checked in for Florida. Good on both. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. To the paint. Rebounded by Catchings. Pass to Toure. It's tipped. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Basket's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Stewart outside. Here's Catchings to the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hall's got his first points of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Florida calls timeout.
On the court, your hype squad. It's time for team starters.
Teams deciding to change it up. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Queen. Can't connect from short range.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Here's Hall. A minute 15 left in the third. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Great look, but off the mark.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take us.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. Second free throw, no good. Florida leading by 6. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. There's a screen to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. One team ball. Coming up the floor for your home team. Number 20. Max number 20.
Here's the prodigy. Pass to Harper. Two on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Florida out in front. They lead by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Saunders. Pass to the prodigy. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And for Florida, here's Bailey. Misses in close. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Pass to the prodigy. Here's the prodigy. Williams defending. 6 to shoot. Here's the prodigy. The 3. Williams grabs the board. To the left side wing. Here's Harper. Pass to Bailey. Out to the right wing. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The home team calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts. And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Making a switch here. Queens checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Hall. Stewart outside. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's good. Nothing but net. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Queen. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Now here's Stewart. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Catchings. Here's Hall. 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Florida leading by 7. They set the pick. Here's Williams. Counted.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Catchings. Sinks the tray.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here is Williams. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. Florida calls timeout.
Substitution for Florida. Number 3. Florida timeout call. And makes the noise for your against team.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Stewart outside. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for Florida, Jackson taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Shooting for Florida, Jackson taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
The home team calls timeout. .26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Hall. The 3. Can't hit that one. And so they foul intentionally.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
Florida, Jackson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. From downtown, no good there. And so Florida takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. Here are the 5 for Texas and for Florida. RJ, kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Longhorns off the tip. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. They swipe it. Here's Mark. Tips it.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pass to Queen. Florida moving that ball.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Pope. About a minute played so far here in the first. Down low, 6 on the shot clock.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And Florida with the possession.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
To the wing right side. Pull from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Longhorns. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
From downtown, that shot misses. For Texas, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Count the basket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
For Florida, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. 1:33 left in the first. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Florida shooting their first free throw tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Bailey's checked in for Florida. And that one misses. The Longhorns have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Mark, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First team foul. Texas shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Yeah.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together, no one making himself bigger than the team.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Now here's Harper, guarded closely. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. In off the glass. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Pope, still without a basket. Get the pass to Pope. Harper with the steal. And he uses the glass on the way.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Florida ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from Florida in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And for the Longhorns, out of bounds, Florida takes possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for Texas on Tuesday, then on Thursday.
Longhorn substitution. Number 2, Weaver.
And Harper slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Off target at the rim. Here's Bailey. Scoreless thus far. Williams up on top. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Platoon swap here for Florida. And so here's Texas. It's a 5-point game. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. To the paint, and he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Tries the spin move. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now a timeout called by Florida. For Florida, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Johnson outside. Picked off in midair. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Pope from deep. Frames the three-pointer.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Here's Bailey to end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Florida, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The Longhorns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Johnson surveying the floor. Out in his own on the break. Here's Mark. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
On the free throw, no good. Florida trails by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Into the lane.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Pope. 20 seconds left here in the second.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backdoor.
Johnson with it. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Longhorns lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful.
When I look at Texas, they knew they'd be in for a rough start. The question is, do they have the tools to turn it around? The front office, sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, stinging you. Man, it's not complicated. It's all about communication.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Florida shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Harper the pass to Bailey. The kick out to Harper. And he drives in, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Harper.
First free throw is good. And Harper drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. You know, they don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
On the court for the Longhorns. Inside. It's hauled in by Queen. So it's Florida now. Outside Harper. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Florida moving that ball around. Shot clock at 6. For the lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Harper taking 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And Florida making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And Harper drops them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Texas shooting 47%, pretty south. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
To the right wing. It's deflected, and he gets it back. To the wing on the left. Pope drains it from beyond the arc. Pope's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
There's a screen. Right wing. Five on the clock. The shot, no good. The Longhorns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now a timeout called by Florida.
Substitution on the court.
here is Harper. 8 points for him. They set the pick. 1:36 left in the third. Williams passes to Bailey. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Longhorns leading by 3. Longhorns passing it around. We've got 1:08 left in the third. And Texas tacks on 2 more.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And they get it. Back to Harper. Clock up 2 there.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Pope. There's the pick. Clock at 6. And it's Florida with the rebound. Takes it inside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Texas out in front, up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Longhorns leading by 3. Out of bounds, Florida takes possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Now a timeout called by Florida. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Florida's head coach was saying to the team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Williams passes to Bailey. There's the steal. On the court for the Longhorns. Fades back. Good on the shot. And the Longhorns lead by 5. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Longhorns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Florida trails by 5. Now Harper. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
From 12 feet out. And it's Florida with the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
On deep. Nailed from three-point land.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Williams. Another shot. Oh, he misses the dunk. Texas leading by 4. Weaver, he's guarded by Williams. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Harper the pass to Bailey. Off on the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out of bounds, Florida takes possession. And it's a completely new group for Texas. .156 left in the game. Outside Harper. Good work there as it goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one falls. Pope's got the lead up to 6 now for Texas.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
To the middle. Here's Bailey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bailey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. 1:14 left in the fourth. Here's Pope to the paint. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
For Florida, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Number 4, second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Florida, Johnson, 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Texas moving it around. Pulls it up. The rebound by Johnson.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Pope. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Florida.
Timeout.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal. If they don't get it, then you resort to the foul.
And now introducing your Florida starting lineup. At the point, 6 feet 1 inches, number 10. Robert, number 10. At power forward, standing 6'11", number 14, Arja Cesar. The other guard, 6 feet 7 inches, number 30. Number 30. At the center position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 25, Queen. The other forward, at 6'9" inches, number 2, Cooper.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's Texas going up against Florida. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for Texas. And for Florida, and close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant, how aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, B.A., you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
Texas has possession. Here's Pope. They set the screen. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Queen. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Florida shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for Florida, Queen, shooting one.
Here's Pope. Rebound Florida.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
Florida with another miss. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ooh, ripped away. Here we go. Finished off the break.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
It's stolen. And here's the fast break. He goes up, and the finish on the break with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. On the clock. Oh, he picked him clean. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The steal. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Florida with the ball. After the basket by Texas on the other end. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Texas with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
Florida calls timeout. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Harper passes to Bailey. And he parries his first look. For Texas, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Weaver nails it from 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And that does it for the first quarter. Texas ahead, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Texas.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So for Texas right now, pass to Harper. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
From 11 feet away, rebound Florida. This game against Texas, it's their first meeting of the season.
They dropped both games against this team last season. Just a shellacking they don't want to repeat.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Bailey. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul.
Texas shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Number 10, one shot.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Harper. 15 in his last outing. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Texas leading by 3. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Rebounded by Bailey. For Florida, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Misses from short range. For Texas, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
First half, 2 minutes.
From 13, and the shot goes down.
Number 10.
5 points in the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the tainted area.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. for Texas. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
Well, they played great defense last season. They had great rim protection, and they were very disruptive.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this game. Texas leading by 3. Here's Pope. He's scoreless. Deflected. And he gets it back. Fires the 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's 1:12 left in the second quarter. Right side, Williams. Clock at 6. That one drops 4.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
52 seconds left in the first half of this one. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Inside. Texas with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting. That shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Texas leading by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tipped. Here's the break. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Florida shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Texas. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Texas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's
gravy.
orange.
All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
Well, I think for Texas, they didn't get the email I sent. Season has started, fellas. They look surprised they're getting whoopings. High hopes does not win games. They got to wake up, get it together. Good news, still time.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Florida trails by 7. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And for Texas, and a moment to check out who Texas has coming up on Tuesday and then on Thursday.
And great job to establish position and square up.
To the inside, it's picked off, and they're on the run. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Texas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Florida trails by 8. They set the pick. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Texas leading by 8. To the paint. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Florida calls timeout. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Harper. Hits the front of the rim and out. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Florida trails by 8. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Florida shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Johnson.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Texas leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Another shot. No good at the rim. For Florida, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter.
Florida foul. Abraham, first personal foul.
Texas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Texas. Alula.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's give them a round of applause. Your Florida answers.
And the first one at the line is good. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Misses the layup. Florida trails by 7. Pass to Harper. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Harper's got 6. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. With the fadeaway. Yep, that one goes. 16 points for him.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Queen. Here's Harper. Oh, it's stolen. Texas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Texas. Number 1. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one's no good. Feet out. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Texas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Back to the game after this break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fires for 3. Rebound Florida. And for Texas. Jackson outside. Target with the free throw line, Jay. Texas leading by 8. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Well, Florida's shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. From the arc. It's not going to go for him. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Misses from close range. Florida trails by 8. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. To the middle. The ball's knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. And Harper gets it to go.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And they're running. Good on the bucket. And now it's just a 2-point Texas lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Fade away. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Bailey. Here's Harper. Inside. Over to the left wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Texas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
At the line for Florida, Bailey. One shot.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Pope. To the inside. 4 on the clock. From deep 3-point range. And again, no good by Texas. Florida with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. They set the pick. Down low, Bailey. It falls! Bailey. Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Number 1, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Texas, Mark, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Mark, 2 shots.
Cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Florida making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's Florida now to take the lead. Can't cash it in. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul, fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game. Florida calls timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Here's Harper. Good.
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. Tonight, we'll see Florida as they play against Texas. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Here are the 5 for Texas and for Florida. And through this early portion, Greg, of the season, we've had our fair share of surprises.
Yeah, it's fun to see the preseason predictions go up in flames, right? Every year it feels like we have at least one team that overachieves and shocks us all.
Here we go.
And it's Texas to start out. Here's Pope. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Florida moving that ball around. Here's Queen. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Longhorns ball.
And the Longhorns with possession here. Here's Mark. And it's Florida with the rebound.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Ball stolen. Fast break, Texas. It's deflected. It's tipped. Here's Queen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. For Texas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They set the pick. And so just over a minute and a half played. A stupendous finish in traffic.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Florida shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Queen.
First one falls for it. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. Mark, he's guarded by Williams. Out left to the wing. Here's Pope. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Outside Harper. Tries again. There's the triple. And once again off the mark by Ford. Texas leading by 4. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Pope. He's guarded by Williams. Mark. Off target from outside. For Ford, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Second chance effort. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Ford is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
He's off on the second. For Texas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Into the lineup for Texas. Number 15, Malik. Number 15.
Florida trails by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the screen. And he dunks it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Texas shooting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Tries it from 19. No good off the front iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Texas out in front. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Longhorns, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
On the court for the Longhorns. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Longhorns.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
There's the screen. And the rebound goes to the Longhorns. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That will be the fourth of the string of 5 played on the road. He doesn't hit that one.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here's Bailey. Yep, that one goes in there. Bailey's got his first basket of the night.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
From past the arc, hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Bailey's got 4 this quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
.151 left in the first half. Here's the screen. Crosses over. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A platoon swap here for Florida. And Texas will go for a different look here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Pope.
Who's watching here?
Guarded by Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Texas needs to get off a shot. And it's Pope missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Florida needs to get off a shot. Johnson can't hit. Texas leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Here's Pope. He's guarded by Johnson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Longhorns lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, I think for Texas, this is when it starts to get real. You pass the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do. Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd, Shaq.
Yeah, boos from the stands can be a motivator.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And Florida with the possession. They trail by 1. With the drive. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Johnson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Texas shooting well, 50% from the floor. On the court for the Longhorns. Texas moving it around. Pass to Pope. A three-pointer is right on target. Pope's got 7 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
To the middle. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the inside. Mark. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Texas keeps possession. And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. And Florida with the possession. Here's the drive. No good that time. Here's Pope. He has 7. Got a piece of it. Got a piece of it. A shake. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And Florida leads by 2.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Inside. Out to the wing. His first shot coming late. And another miss by Texas. For Florida, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. For Texas, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. And another miss by Texas. Florida shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Johnson outside. And that one, good. 6 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Texas trails by 4. .54 seconds left to play here in the third. Over to the left wing. There's a good screen to end the cold streak. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson over to help. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Longhorns shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
He misses the free throw. So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second free throw. Now a timeout call by Florida.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
Outside Harper. Ring shot on the way. That shot off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Florida leads by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Weaver, he's guarded by Williams. Longhorns passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. To tie it up. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
On the court for the Longhorns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Number 52.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And it's a completely new group for Texas.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guys for adding a little flavor to things. I'm line. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Lets it fly from 18. And the rebound goes to the Longhorns. He's guarded by Harper. Pass to Pope. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Bailey.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The kick out to Harper. Now it's timeout called by Florida. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Florida's head coach was saying to the team. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen. But we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off him a little.
Thank you, David. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Bailey. The kick out to Harper. Left to play here in the fourth.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line for two, Harper.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's Pope. He's guarded by Harper. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fast break. Here comes Florida. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, he would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
Two shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Pope. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now a timeout called by Florida.
30.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. At the line for Florida, Jackson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty at the line. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shoots a fader. It falls!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
They set the screen. And there's the drive. It's in!
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Down 1, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shot. We'll see what they do here.
So it's a narrow victory for Florida, pulling it out to the double. That was a fun night of basketball, and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.